Hello, hello, and welcome to another music stream. Where today we're gonna be making cyberpunk music. Um, I don't know how this is gonna go. I haven't made like ambient synth music in a long time. Um, but yeah, I've been kind of wanting to make like a cyberpunk BGM album, with a bunch of ambient and not so ambient tracks that would fit like in a rainy night metropolis lit up by neons, that kind of stuff. Not really the like electro punk ish cyberpunk, like, in Cyberpunk 2077, where it's very like gritty synth, more like, synthwave and pop, synth pop, but like with dark undertones, basically. And yeah, hopefully we can get something nice. And like, I want to go for maybe something relaxing. I don't know, actually. I could go either way. Um, but yeah, some sort of like ambient thriller music. I don't know. And yeah, of course, we're going to be using Serum, um, which I got how long ago now? At the end of last month, basically. And yeah, I haven't made a lot of presets since because I haven't had time to make much music. I have made, I don't know actually how much. These I made on stream. I'm also gonna lower because I'm trying something else. So that's one I made. I think this one I don't really like. I was in the middle of making it on stream and then Studio One basically stopped working. And yeah, speaking of that, so last music stream, we were doing sound design and then Studio One just stopped working. And restarting it didn't work. I had to reinstall it. And then a few days later, I got a Windows notification saying, hey, click here to restart and check your drive, because apparently something was damaged. Like some files were corrupt or something. I don't know. So I was afraid to click it. Something else actually that happened after stream. I was working on another track and I loaded the track, the project, and Serum did not exist anymore. It wasn't in my instrument list over here. And when I tried to load it, it didn't, like in the project, it had like an empty window. Thankfully, like just rescanning did bring it back. But yeah, a few days ago I did the drive scan and supposedly it repaired the stuff that was wrong. So hopefully no more of that. But I suspect that's why I had such a weird issue with Studio One. It's just my drive that had like some corrupt spots. But yeah, so I made that one on stream, and I don't remember what else. Was it the low pad here? I might actually use that one today. I don't remember if I made that one on stream or maybe this one. No, this one I think I made it before. But yeah, and today I just made this one for fun. Which can also serve as a lead if I play it higher. That one I'm pretty happy with. It sounds pretty good. But yeah, anyway, so those are the presets I worked on. I'm gonna go probably in it, or maybe I use a pad that I made already. Warm pad. Although if I want to go for something darker, I don't know if this is gonna be the way. That's too hopeful. That's disgusting. Maybe that. So from A minor, what is this? Is it an add 9, I think? Yeah. So A minor, add 9. And then you go to this, which is G minor, add 9. Right? Yeah, you add the A. So I think alternating between those chords. You know what this reminds me of as well? Silent Hill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with that. Alternate between those two. I don't know what kind of tempo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 75. 77. Yeah, that's more like it, I think. So let's see. Have our A minor at 9. 2, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna hold for 4 bars. Make it very slow and ambient. And then, not you, you. G minor at 9. Yeah, I think that's a good rhythm. Like it's pretty slow, but we have time to make some melodies. Speaking of which, what key would this be? Am I modulating or is it the same? We are definitely modulating because we have 4 notes right after the other. I guess we're probably going from A minor to G minor in terms of keys. Normally this would be major. It's doing this thing. Where is that enabled again? Aha. Because I don't like the extended thing, I keep misclicking with it. So then we repeat. Well, first of all, I'm going to go with chord add. I'm going to add another theorem. Bass. Oh, I guess I put it in pad. Yeah, low pad. Oh. That reminded me of the the PlayStation. The PS1. Hi Papa, how you doing? Welcome in. So we're gonna take this PlayStation pad. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna play it right now. I feel like 16 bars. Very good, then maybe bring in something. It does sound like PS1. The nostalgia. Definitely not this open, but yeah, it does sound like Silent Hill 1. That's what I was saying earlier. Like this chord progression from A to G minor like that is just so eerie. Do I have a cutoff on this? Probably. Oh, it has a cool thing, I think because of this sound. It has like a sort of like a rattle. It's subtle and you don't hear it when you go full like open here. But at the lower cutoff you can hear it. It's pretty cool. I don't think I even noticed that when I made it. So over here. Do this. I don't need the full thing just here. And then over here, I'm gonna have to... I don't think I'm gonna do this. Put them together. Probably. And then do something like this. Looks complicated. Is this what you have to do when you make Chinese music? Pretty much, although it depends on what genre as well. Like this is a with a synthesizer, I can sometimes make my own. Like all of these I'm using so far are my own preset that I've made from scratch. I can also use like presets that are like that come with the synth. And then a lot of times I also use virtual instruments, like virtual guitars and stuff. But yeah, I've been doing this for like 15 years ish, a bit more than 15, I think. So eventually you kind of get used to it. Oh my god, hi Ricey. Hi, how you doing? Wait, Ricey, I don't have an auto shoutout for you? Hold on. That is illegal. Anyone here, go check out Ricey, aka FanFanP1. Amazing streamer, great artist. I also need to not forget to drink my coffee. Otherwise it's gonna go cold. You're a pro? I wouldn't say a pro, but yeah, I'm gotten used to it. So this is base pad. One thing that I wish was a thing is the auto rename here. Rename chord pad. I think I'm also gonna... Honestly, for this sort of music, I'm not sure I want to use the modulation in here. Instead, I think I'm gonna go with the one in the arrangement view. So with this, automate, and then chord pad, automate. Although, go back actually. There we go. So over here, and then we go to this, and over here I'm going to start a bit lower. Then I guess, do I make a new sound from scratch? I could also use Diva. But hey, I bought Serum. I'm gonna use Serum. So what I'd like is something pretty lush. So I'm gonna go with 9 voices. Also, one thing I need to remember to do, because usually I have this just limiting at 0 dB. Here I'm actually maximizing, so it's raising the volume, because usually I'm clipping these, which becomes a problem. Like when you're in the software here, it's not a problem if it goes over 0 dB because it's floating point. And as long as you don't clip the master, and even then you can clip the master, usually it sounds good actually. But basically when I want to export the stems, if these are clipping, so going over 0 dB, then I'm losing information in the audio file. So I'm trying to instead, because I don't want to change the volume on my actual interface, because that one is calibrated to what I'm used to listen to music at. Is that an English sentence? I don't know. So instead I'm like raising the volume in here by maximizing and reducing the volume here. But the problem is you can't tell Studio One to make every new instrument start at like, I don't know, -6. Probably would be better actually. -6 here. That way, if I want to export the individual tracks, which I usually do at the end, they won't go over 0 dB. And instead I'm boosting the volume over here. Hi PG! It is California. Welcome in. Must be fun knowing how to put together music. It is. Except when it's not, but usually it is. Right, this was going to be a lead. I'll name it later. I think I'm going to go with an octave as well. Do I go with an octave? Actually, no, I'll do a separate oscillator for... Go 1 octave up. And I don't think I'm going to use the filter because I'd like it to sound kind of like a bell. So... But I would like a bit of modulation on the pitch so that it kind of wobbles a bit. Let's see. Fine pitch. Has to be subtle. I'm gonna go with sample and hold, smooth. Still a bit much. And then over here, another. Oh, not you. Sample and hold, smooth. And you go to this one. And maybe actually the detune as well, a little bit. Same for you. I need to cook dinner. Have a good dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Currently playing an escape room type game with a friend, so I will be dipping in and out. Have fun. And thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Actually, I'm probably gonna still have a little bit. First of all, I don't need any hold. I don't need any. So I have filter 1. Go to filter 1 as well. Then I'm gonna add some chorus maybe. Actually, maybe not this chorus here. Remove. I'm gonna go with an external one. So this is gonna be chime, I guess. I'm gonna add this one. Which is a chorus based on the Juno chorus. No, without it. Do you play any instrument? Not like full time. I used to play the euphonium before COVID. Not for long, but unfortunately, like I was going to music school, which is not like a proper like education, curriculum. It's a music school for like adults, for example. And yeah, then COVID happened, and I got super anxious and stopped completely. I play a little bit of bass. I play a little bit of piano. I've been trying to get better at piano lately, especially, but it's hard. Uh, but yeah, those are pretty much the only ones that I play. I used to play drums for longer, and I still love drums, but unfortunately, it's very noisy. It takes a lot of space, so I stopped. Um, but yeah, I love drums. I still consider myself a drummer, despite not playing for a long time at this point. I think you're pretty right in my eye. No, you. Ricey is so cool. I'll probably add some ambient stuff because it is a bit too simple right now. And I guess these now I can keep separate because I'm not using the in-clip modulation anymore. I can do this, although I would like to not duplicate the automation with it. How do you do that? Yeah, there should be like an easier way to disable that than going into a submenu. Like a big old icon. Actually, there's probably a shortcut for it, but let's see. It's gonna have to be a lot more ambient. For now, I'm gonna duplicate shared. Same for this actually. And same for this. The thing is, do I put the reverb on it directly? Did the thing again.
Thanks to the power of Studio One!
Hi, D-Man! It's like honey to my ears. I'm getting sleepy. Nice. I guess I'll just cut the first one. Hi! Hope you're doing well. I'm hearing something in my head. I don't know if I can get it, but we'll see. So gonna have to be distorted and probably not a saw wave. So I'm gonna do I go with power chord? I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna need. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I guess I'll send it to filter 1. Send filter 1 to bus 1. It sounds like a clavinet. But anyway. Let's go with distortion. Make sure this is not too loud. Because it's gonna get loud. Gonna go with line folding maybe. Lower it a lot. So if I go, that is not gonna work actually with sign folding. Shaper. What if I change to this? Does it keep the curve? Yes. Okay. If I go post, you can't even hear it. What if I... Okay, no, I literally can't hear it. Why is that? Is it lowered that much? Oh, okay, it's my curve. What if I go with overdrive? once again, lower the volume. Yeah, post is not going to work. I need to boost into the distortion. I can stack them. What kind of shape do I want is the question. Let's see. So 1, 2, and so I guess half a bar. And at the end over here, I do then we need right now it's gonna sound like butt. What I'd love to do as well is a sweep that like has a gate to it, but I don't know. So if I go free mono, this should be synced with the project. So when I add a
Don't do it for young. It's not worth it for young.
hyperdimension.
Remember what your mother used to say.
I'm doing it. So I need to hear it with the rhythm. Oh, I might have another idea as well, actually. Let's see how long. So just do that. So if I use the ARP, this is too strong. I feel like this is too skewed. So instead I should have a normal-ish curve and instead use the phase here to start it over here to 70. Because this is an ARP, we could also do or even a power chord. Can also put it to chord mode instead. No, I don't think that's gonna have like an old synth guitar sound to it. I don't like it. Although I could maybe make it dirtier by having it like this and I think I'm gonna keep it like this. That's fine. My 5 instrument, in Chinese culture at least, is the Eru and Yanqin. Yeah, really great. Actually, it's Arhu, right? I think is how it's pronounced. Arhu and Yangxin, I think. Also, I need to do my hydrate and a stretch. Right, so this needs to be a lot more ambient. This pulse, I guess. What if I add the tal chorus on it? Nah. Then that should be fine. Just do this. I don't know if I want, maybe I want a flanger, not a phaser. Mute this, add a flanger. Maybe a bit of both. Not sure I like these notes because they lose kind of a lot of weight actually. Just keep it normal. Not you. It'd be nice if I could arpeggiate the notes in stereo as well, rather than having to use an LFO. But I'll do it this way, pan. And then we just go half and half, like this. 1/8. Right, repeats. 3. Oh yeah, because we're in G minor there, yeah. We can remove the first here. Hi Z, hi Ali. Hope you're doing good. Do I try to add drums to this? Not like an actual beat. But there's like a soundtrack to, I forgot what it was called. It's one of my favorite synthwave composers, Mitch Murder. Did a soundtrack for like a video game, and it's a winter themed soundtrack, and it's very good. And at some point, there's one track where he has those, like, it's a very ambient track, but it has those big dumb hits in the middle, which is so good, especially with the way he mixes the drums. Always amazing. So I'm thinking, if I remember which one it is. These have a nice attack to them. These have as well. If I select notable and do send to new impact, is it going to be individual? Oh, it's going to take the first one, okay. Rename thumb 4. Three. Is there a better way to rename? No. F2. No, that does that. It's fine. Thumb 2. And rename thumb 1. And then what I want to do, I don't know if you can edit multiple at once. No, it doesn't look like it. Because I don't want too much of a tail. I think that's nice. 287. This is going to be annoying if I want to edit the length again later, but these feel longer, so I'm gonna go to 250. Ish. There we go. I feel like I want to wait a bit. So I'm gonna have to find something to make this part more interesting, but I think I'm gonna go over here for the thumbs. I guess I'll do flams on the same thumb. Maybe a single flam. velocity. That works. Hi, Sash. Welcome in. Right, for these I need a gated reverb probably. So send to reverb and go Chrome. And I like both together. Zoom release. I met a cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died. Hi, Newt. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Jessica. Probably good. Maybe I'll keep it over there. I might actually add one over here. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe something like that. I don't know. No, not you. The one that I clicked on, please. Thank you. Over here, I probably need like a single kick drum. Never forget, no. I miss her. I feel like that one works. Uh, release. I don't know if I want this. I want a different chord progression. So here I would have to add stuff anyway. I can maybe make it build up a bit more. And then maybe... So... Is that where I'd want to go or where I'd want to pass through? That is not gonna work. Do I stay in G minor? Nope, that's too hopeful. That gives us basically an F major add 9. And I think that like keeping exactly the same chord shape is kind of what gives the vibe. Because it's like a sampled chord basically. And then we get to... shut up. We get to... D sharp. Or E flat, depending on how... I think with those you kind of want to avoid like semitone movement. Because it kind of sounds... like if I do this and grab the chord pad as well. If I do a semitone here. It sounds a bit too dramatic, which in this case makes it kind of cheesy. I don't know if I like this either. Of course, the thing here is not going to be in tune anymore. Like, I could go back to A, but... Or go back to G and then we invert it. Like, I'm not sure I like the sound of this. Hi, Bim! Welcome in! Oh, I forgot about this thing. That's so annoying. Maybe we go from B flat to G again, to B flat to G. So it goes... Or we could go... B flat to A. Because now the A is well established. Nah, see, the one semitone is still kind of... It's not the vibe here. Maybe that way. Not sure about this. Nope. I wonder... I'm not sure. Basically repeat the pattern. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have no clue what this is going to sound like. Then one whole tone, one whole tone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 semitones, one whole tone, monotone. 5. Let's see. It's gonna be like a descent, a slow descent. Descent, descent. That's it. See, I kind of want to go back. Maybe I do want to keep the same, because this is too odd and unpredictable. Right, this one is gonna have to be different. Unmute it. This is giving me Ghost in the Shell vibes. I prefer that, yeah. Go there. Oh yeah, and this should be better as well. Then up, and then you unmute, and let's see. actually gonna try and send a kick as well. Nope. If I'm sending this little, then the general reverb will be enough, so I'm gonna remove it for now. Ah, that's fine. Probably overthinking it. I think in the end I am gonna add drums, just don't make them too like...
He really is a pretty boy, isn't he? Someone's gonna kiss him. It's gonna be me. I'm sorry.
Hi Slam, how you doing? I hope you're well. I don't know what kind of snare would be. Yeah, this one. Okay. Snotty. Release to the max. Oh, the kick I probably want to do this. Ah, damn it. Dragging myself from my warm cocoon. I'm giving you hugs. You're gonna stay warm. But yeah, I'm currently making some like ambient cyberpunk. Is it thriller? I don't know. You know, dark cyberpunk music. You fool, I drag you into the nest for sleepy time? feel free. I'm also EP, so... Also, if anyone here doesn't know Slum, go check him out. He's amazing. He's an art god. He's my brother, and my father made my model, my PNG. And currently working on the redesign as well. That's to... It's going to be like kinda... And we're gonna need a base. Because right now the only thing we have is this. Which now that I'm thinking of it probably did the same thing. Yeah, of course it did. Ugh, it's fine. This one is okay, there's nothing. So we're gonna need a little pulse. Sounds banging, thank you. Trying to make it more and more banging as it goes. Let's see. No randomization. No need for unison. I think it's just gonna be low pass 24, envelope 2. It's gonna be a very simple sound just to add some oomph. And because I'm lazy, just and then I don't think I want to low pass necessarily this. Maybe I will. It's a bit more sub heavy over here. But I think it's fine. There's also this thing coming out at the same time, and the pulse. But really, another thing I could do is keep the sub frequencies. And over here add an Anina, which is an amazing spectral suppressor plugin. And it's basically gonna duck the frequencies as this base here, which I need to rename. Base pulse. Make sure I pick the right one. Yep. And it's gonna duck the frequencies on the base pad so that the low frequencies don't clash and like build up and like make a mess. I need to set it to, well, first of all, start over here. And this one needs to be this. Wait, what is this? You know, separate everything, it's fine. Right, and because I'd like to keep the same... Oh wait, I used the wrong track. It's the bass track I need. Also put it with the bass pad. There we go. So now whenever this bass hits, it's gonna duck the sound over here, the frequencies. The drums, I'm a bit scared. Because I really don't want them to be like up front, like they are now. But I really struggle to get drums to sit nicely without being up front. Right, how long is this? 4 minutes, 59 seconds. It's gonna be a long one. It's background music though, so. Hi Linky, how you doing? The toms I'll probably like go back. For now I'm just gonna have them repeat like this. Right, so the dist pulse, distorted pulse. I'm gonna need an EQ after. See. Am I blind? Equalizer. There we go. Dirt music, yeah. Have you ever plucked the music of the dirt. Actually, is there a filter specifically? Yes, there is. Be better. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Rain. So many cool people today. It's gonna be over 45. Go to the matrix. And the frequency I go with this 3 mono. Make it very slow, like 16 bars. And I'll make the oh wait, no, actually I don't want that. I want it to be an offset, so remove it from here and straight up add it to the other one. And this is gonna slowly make the frequency go up over time. And here it go up. Oh, hi Green, sorry you're having a bad day. Giving you hugs. So, what did I write? The filter. Cut off. Gonna start over here. Cowboy, do you like Christmas? You look cozy and warm. I do like Christmas. Although it's not really the reason that I'm still in a Christmas outfit. It's because I have a great sense of priorities. And so when it came time to like redo my PNG, I was like, I could, like it's Christmas soon, very soon. I could get a Christmas outfit and then be out of money. When it's not Christmas anymore. Or be responsible and get a normal outfit and get the Christmas one next year. Of course I chose to be irresponsible. Why is it not? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm crazy. It is definitely not. Why is it not? Wait, mod 4 amount? Huh? That's not what I asked. What are you doing? What do you mean mod 4 amount? What is mod 4? Is it this one? It is. Everything's fine. No. Go away. You don't exist. Now I need to go back to where it was. So effects. Do this so that I can hear it and then make sure that Alright, so this one is the one I want to change if it goes too high. So now that that's done, can I see this knob over here, the one that I actually tweaked? I would like to make an automation. Thank you for the stretch. This one, okay, Studio One? Why are you like this? What is your problem? What is wrong with you? Okay, it's fine. Do I absolutely have... Okay, automate. That does nothing. But it is set to auto... Wait. Okay, so you have... Oh, is it because... Okay. In Vital and in Serum 1, you had a fixed number of each effect, basically. So when you went in here and wanted to automate something, your software knew exactly what it was. But here, because there's so many, Vital doesn't, or Serum 2 rather, I assume doesn't give them away by default. So you have to tell Serum, hey, I want to automate this one, because there could be multiple filters. That's probably why. Anyway, now it should be good. So if I do this, it's gonna be nice and work. Shame the knob, yeah. Shame. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah, it's gonna go up in volume, I forgot. if I come in here, the same folders where I found the Jessica guitar, the one that inspired Jessica, there's a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try rock guitar distorted and see. So gonna be like riffs. I just need a single stab. That is a lot of stuff. That, like, do people actually use those? Because they're loops, so you'd use them for sampling, I guess. But like for sampling, the priority would be to have a lot of variety, right? So that you have things to choose for. Here they seem like they're from the same song. All of them. It's just like... Well, maybe not the same song, obviously there's like the metal one. All I needed was like a single like 2-note sound. And it seems like there's a lot of duplicates as well. Ah, attack. Yeah. Maybe. So this is an E, I think. Is that, if that's what it says? Let's see. I have the chime here. No, it's a B. Okay. It literally says lead 2C underscore E. What does that mean then? Like, I assume 2C is the part, but why is there E at the end? Maybe it's the key of the song. I don't know. Anyway, it's a B.
I met a cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died.
Oh, I thought that was me. Well, I mean, that is me, but like, I thought it was in the DAW. Because it happened right as I pressed a note here. So. It is a B indeed. So what I need to do... Actually, it's not this. This is the wrong approach. I need to say new sample one. That it's an E. How do you do this on sample one? Over here. No, okay. There we go. That is sensitive. You should be able to click on here, honestly. Or like right click a node and say set as root. There you go. And now that should work. So guitar sample. You can go. It is me, yeah. So I should probably do the chords as well. And then take a P break. Let's see, chords. It's already open, I'm dumb. So we have the main one, which is A minor, add 9, and then G, and repeat. And this one, I can actually give it the bass. And apparently for Studio One, these notes are like one giant G minor add 11 chord. Let's try this. Idiot. So let's see if it's correct. We have B flat minor add 11, C minor, G minor, B flat, C, G, B flat, C, G, B flat, C, G. Okay. It's easy because they're all minor 9 or add 9, I guess, chords. Now I can just do the same here and then duplicate only these for the beginning. That, and then probably like this. So with that, go. I can't play, so I guess this will do. We're gonna have, you know what, maybe, well, I don't know, being able to cut the notes is probably a good thing. Maybe just have a longer release. That is not long enough. By 2 seconds. I should be able to repeat that and maybe add some variation later. All right, there's a... So over here it needs to be... Actually, wait. Yeah, it goes down to F then. Can have another C, that's the fifth. So over here I need to not do that. Not do that. Can you? So this is going to be F minor at 9. Not counting the notes in there, which probably add more to the harmony, but that's fine. Hit it over here, and this one is good. Hit it over here as well. And this one is also missing this. And with that, I am gonna go have a little break, and I'll be right back. Can't find my buttons. All right, I am back. So this. It's definitely gonna need some compression so it doesn't get out of hand. I think I'll use the fat channel maybe. That way the volume will be more consistent, and then actually, can you add pan in here? No, that's gonna be from sample one. Because in FL Studio you have the note pan the same way that you have the velocity. Can be really useful. If I go in here, is there a way to actually pan a note as you play it? I think that's probably not possible. That's fine. I heard a B flat. Oh, was it this one? Yeah. Like it's part of the chord, but I'm not sure I like it. Actually, it's the F that I don't like. That's why. Then I can add it a bit. RV volume. Yes, they are. Okay. So, what I can do is add some subtle ones at low velocity. maybe halfway. I'm gonna have to be more subtle than that. I don't know, I would really like to have them in stereo. So on 2. That's the face. Doesn't seem to be in sync though. Or is it this phase? There we go.
Don't do it for young. It's not worth it for young. Remember what your mother used to say.
I might introduce the guitars before. I don't like any of that. I do like the sound of it. I don't like the notes. So can you... Can you actually Why can I click there? Adaptive? There you go, that's better. Hmm. Yeah, I think a bit more order would be good. I keep going for the wrong note because I'm so used to be playing in C major, A minor. What I don't like is the way it sounds here when suddenly there's no more. There's only a single note. Well, C is part of G minor, so I can keep this. I guess if I do that, all right, here we go to F. So then I guess I'll keep them in single pattern because we need to overlap. So up to here. Over here we're gonna have B flat and F. C and G. Except it's faster. So usually I went 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth, 2, 3, 4, root, 2, 3, 4, third, 2, 3, 4. So here is gonna go B, F, then C. But then we change immediately to G minor. But I guess I can do this. Because it is in the key, even if it's not the fifth. of G. Do I like that dissonance? It sounded kind of good, but also maybe too much. I don't know. Over here, I'm gonna let the hearing out. I kind of like it. And then for the last. As B flat. Oh, B flat major or G minor. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know which note I want here. Ah. Wait, why does it sound odd even though it's G minor? Is it actually G minor? It is. Wait. Yeah, G minor, and that's the add 9. Oh! It's this thing. So does that mean... Yeah. And I didn't notice it. There we go. Hiker! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Which means the original plan should sound okay. I don't know which one I'd prefer. for this, what I think I might do is cut all the other notes, keep it simple. And just play the roots. What if I put it in the middle? And go like... Ah! Hi, nice! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Ephonia. I'm a silly cat. I make music on stream and sometimes play video games as well. And currently I'm making some ambient, dark synthwave-ish, like cyberpunk-ish music, like background music. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you so much. And anyone here, if you don't know Nice, definitely go check her out. She's great. She's really nice. The name is not a lie. And yeah, there's a lot of variety as well. Also draws. Look at those emotes. Those are like masterpieces made by Nice. Yeah, how was your stream? Love you too. Thank you so much. Co-working and studying. Made a new CV and submitted a job ad. Well, that's really good. I'm proud of you. And yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, currently I'm working on this. I think what I might try here is put it an octave lower. That way it's going to play the sample slower. Which means we can... Oh, it might even be a vibe. We'll see, I guess. G minor. Thank you. It's pretty fun so far. Also, if anyone needs to do self-care, go eat, take your meds, stretch, hydrate, definitely go do that. And Nice as well. Let's see. So now we should sustain longer. Gritty. What I could also do is try and add a loop zone. Can we not have Miku Ephonia? Unfortunately not. Maybe I might try to add it back because it's not the same PNG anymore. And yeah, I don't have the old one loaded in the other tube anymore. But I might put Miku back just so you can have that. Even though it's a different art style, that's fine. But yeah, currently it's unfortunately off. Let's see. So if I do maybe something like this. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hi, that's good. Oh, hi, Sykes. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's give it a listen from, I guess, this part here. And I'll do the hydrate and stretch. Maybe it'd be better if it's unmuted. Hi, hope you're well. Could be nice to have some breaks in there with the toms. I can also play them softer. So I have to write those in because the keyboard is very sensitive. So we have this. This was kind of supposed to be a melody, but it's more like a I might actually scrap these completely and instead do something different. Like keep the sound, but make it. If I mute this. I'm gonna need a metronome. Yeah, probably, because yeah, I don't really like this. So
Don't do it if you're young. It's not worth it if you're young. Remember what your mother used to say.
something like that. Hi, Violet. I can definitely play in time. Ladies and gentlemen, drummer. Though in my defense, it has been a while. Also, I'm pretty sure I bumped the latency quite a bit. Yeah. That should be better. Hi, hope you're doing well. This is risky. What I could do is in here, put the velocity on the volume, or both of these, go to 0 to 0. Matrix, reverse the curves. And then these go to max volume. I'm also gonna do length 1/16. This one can be a bit louder. Alright, that should be good. A bit better, but I'm waddling along. I'm giving you hugs. How are you? I'm doing good, a bit tired, but enjoying making music. So it's been going well. Huh? All right, because this one was, well, apparently no, it's the same. God damn it. I hate the selection. When I select, I don't want to be doing anything else. It's a selection, not extend or whatever. Right, this one then goes to F. Right. Hi, Hawk. Welcome in. And then for this one, I guess. That's gonna be annoying. Do I invert it? So yeah, I'll do the first part and figure the rest. So B flat, invert the last note, C, and then I'll try D. Oh wait, no, because yeah, I don't have time. So I guess, well, it didn't record anyway, even though, oh, because the selection is not here. There we go. So yeah, this is half the time, so I just have to go B flat, da 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 da, and then this one should be G minor. So right, so oh, but then we land on the same note. Damn it. Would that sound weird because it's not going to be part of G? But we're technically in G minor key, so it is part of G minor. So except I was wrong. Because this is the note that I was looking for, not D. And that is definitely not. Wait, no it is, but it sounds weird. Hi Pause! How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll do that now. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Gonna vibe whilst I attempt to refuel, aka eat. Have good dinner. Have good noms. I don't know. Do this part. Yeah, that's fine actually. This right here. Length 1/16. 64. We're in B flat. Uh, thank you. I don't like this. How do I... Actually, is it maybe with beat delay? Wait, is it beat delay? No, because this is a percentage. I want a number of repeats, basically. No, not you. Remove groove delay, I think. Yeah, this. Okay, so basically what I want should be easy enough. I don't want dotted. I want it all straight. And then 2, 3, 4. Wait, it repeats. What if I... Ooh, don't do that. Stay on the grid. The level is here. I've never used this before. I don't think I want any filtering. Or maybe I do, but we'll see later. Oh yeah, because I don't want you. I don't care about you. Level 0. There we go. Okay, so this is a low pass. This peak and high pass. Band pass and peak. But I want just low pass. So I do this. And then reduce the cutoff with each tap. This one doesn't exist. I don't want any LFO. Really reduces the volume though. Yeah, I don't like you. Go away. So over here, I'm not sure if I want to maybe have the guitars instead. So the actual bass starts here. This is kind of a prelude. So if I mute this. I think that's going to be better. I don't like that dissonance anymore. And I don't like the harmony. Action. Select notes. Lowest. Goodbye. And same over here. Oh, food, nice. Enjoy. This is definitely gonna need some smoothing out. Maybe I don't like this. The last, like, F minor here. Not gonna lie, the looping was a bit of an afterthought. Like just the pad alone is gonna start with a bunch of reverb tail from the previous. I probably also maybe keep this note and lower the volume. So you. Hi, Lucas. Thank you. I know you nice. Alright, so this should loop a bit better if I want to put the loop point over here. Like obviously when looping it like this, there's no issue. It's when you render it. Because it's gonna have basically the reverb and the tail from this. Like this is gonna be superimposed on the beginning of this. Which might sound bad. What I might do... no. I was thinking maybe a kick. Make it like, if I can't loop it subtly, loop it with a... like a kick with reverb. And fade the volume of this, the cutoff, so that it doesn't have the tail going in, but that's a later problem, I think. What I'm gonna add is a superior drummer. Now this is going to be potentially hard, I'm not sure. Because it's going to have to be subtle and not come off as like a pop song. I'm going to come in here. This. That is definitely not the mapping. Settings, MIDI in. User preset, Latin Cuban. Where are my... Oh, because it's stopped down, right. Okay, this is gonna be it, I think, but it needs to be... I'll move the clip. Let's do that for now. And the envelope. Something like that. I'm gonna do the same for that one. Apparently that's part of the timbani kit. It's a bit annoying. I'll just use the volume in here instead. So if I did this. No, I don't like it. Eat it, and I'm gonna head out to help Nana. Oh, good luck. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate it. Love you too. That's better because I can use the actual mixer for the cowbell here. And then what I need to do is over here. Percussion, you're going to be green. I'm going to go mixer, apply multi-channel, and then pretty much up to 23, 24. Do this. And then I think you do create instrument bus here. Yes, so percussion. And then this is going to be whatever S1, 2 is. Now our cowbell is over here. I'm also going to color them all. Wait, when you create a... Oh, that's the Tom's reverb. I'm dumb. Everything's fine. For now, I'm going to try to mix with just this fader and then try to get like a roughly balanced thing. I don't know how much I'm going to add with the percussion, so we'll see anyway. And for now, I'm just going to add a roam, which I'll replace later. And I think to add some variety, I'm gonna group these. Remove this note over here. Da 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 da. And da 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 da. I'm gonna try. It's not gonna be in tune. No, it is. Maybe if I ARP. Me when I ARP. Chord mode. And then I'm gonna go with LFO. Hi, Spoopy. Yeah, music's going well. I hope you're doing good. I might only actually play only the triad for this, make it clearer. And I wonder. Hmm. Sounds a bit too soft. So, right, and I need to do this. It sounds kind of odd. I don't know. Eh. It's the face here, it seems. Interesting. I might want to do something else, actually. Would be a half a bar pattern. Hi, Sunny! Thank you for the resub! I hope you're doing well. Okay, just messing around. Try to use that beam eye tracking thing. I figured I could use it to talk about a piece of sheet music and have my eyes showing where I'm looking. Oh, yeah! But it's not accurate enough. Yeah. Mentioning as this would have been cool for your content too, showing what you're doing. Yeah, it could be fun. And Sunny, hope you're doing well. So that.
Every single person on Earth has a cat. This is mine.
Yeah. I'm good, so tired. Ah, same. You been... Was it today that you went outside with your sis? If so, I hope that was fun. Ah, right. Phase. Oh yeah, it's not gonna... That's a bit annoying. Do I use an LFO? So hold on. Wait, no, because that's gonna... Well, not if I... Oh, wait, I can set this to 3. 3, rather. Also, Neve, this might remind you of Silent Hill a little bit. Yesterday and today. Oh, both days. Oh yeah, please send pics. I'd love to see it. Yeah, this is what I have so far. Yeah, it's like a mix. Right, so. Oh, of course, this is a complicated part. I'm never gonna nail it, but... Or maybe I will. that was good. Retrospective. Actually, what if I... This, there we go. And now over here. Okay, maybe not a fifth. Wrong note at the end, but it's fine. At least I think so, because yeah, F is going to be a C. Now to somehow make it sound good. I think the problem is that it should be gated. Actually, yeah, maybe I don't want to use an LFO for this. I'm gonna bypass it for now. Don't touch it, it's still there. But I'm gonna come to this and go to pattern, and then I think I can still set the pattern to chord. Can I? One shot? Is that? It's turned on. Oh, you know what? I can't hear it because without the LFO, this is to the minimum. So if I come here, so this should be able to play the chord. So basically play every note of whatever chord I decide to play. In this case, it's not even going to be a chord, but yeah. Wait, does it repeat it? Don't do that. Wrap muted. There you go. So if the shortcuts are not the same, which is annoying. How do I duplicate? That's a single note. I want all of them. I want all of them. There we go. So I want it to be double maybe and move it here. And then... Oh, that's not... That is definitely not in time. Hello? Wait, that... Can I subdivide instead? Yes, I can. So basically, do this. Da, da. What? You need to hire a drummer, because that is not in time. Like, it ends up in time, but there's... Da, never mind, it's my fault. I am the dumbass. We're good. It is me, the idiot. There we go. It was my fault. Now I need to loop. Length. Also, the green thing is not the length. Wait, huh? Oh, one shot. Oh. Oh, wait, it still plays the chord? Where do you... Oh, yeah, because I'm freaking dumb. I know how arpeggiators work. It's fine. So now... every note has its own envelope. So this, I'm gonna keep it just in case. So vocal sample, but channel. Compress the heck out of it. Hi Cacti, how you doing? Welcome in. Now, can I make it sound better? Eventually I have to. Maybe I prefer without the unison actually. It also sounds like it's panned. So I'm gonna HS stereo, 0 width. Yep. What I'm gonna do to help as well is, yeah, I guess I'm not using this anymore. So remove all. And what I'm gonna do is velocity to level here. That way, the notes that stick out, I can just lower them by the velocity. Like this one. So this is going into the compressor. It is working. And then maybe add a duck. Quack, quack. Okay, how are you, friend? I'm good too. Having fun making some ambient music. Over here, I need phase to 0. Or maybe... I was gonna set it to 50 degrees. I want 180. I'll try something else here. Go. Keep it on A and fade it down. I want to try something very retro. But I'm afraid to kill people with it, so I'm gonna lower the volume. Something I've never actually done. I don't even know what waveform I should use for it. Maybe a square-ish sine wave? Like... what if I smooth? And it's not really going to be possible with this one. Is there a warp, like a modifier? Yeah, that should be good, soft clip. Keep normal interpolation and then just go to the sine wave and slightly... I don't even know. I don't know where to start, where to go. So that is gonna suck. Maybe 12. How do you even make that? Is it actually a triangle? I don't think I can actually. I need to listen to it because I haven't heard it in a while. But it's like when in anime there's like a spaceship or something lost in the middle of the universe. You have those creepy sounds that they add with synthesizers, like old anime from like the 80s and 90s. And they always have that doo going down. But I don't know. It's definitely not a saw wave, there's no way. Maybe there's a burst of like pitch first. Go unipolar, and go. Heck, maybe I don't even use my pitch tree then. I just do. Actually, instead of using this, remove all and use this LFO here. Unipolar. Because you can use LFOs as envelopes. And they give you more control. Like you can't do this with a normal envelope. Why am I seeing flashing outside? I hope there's no thunder. Oh wait, you can't press delete. How do you... Oh, do I have... Oh, what the hell? Oh, whatever. Also make it one shot. I think it is by default. Make it... I don't know. Yeah, no, I have no clue. Octave lower. Oh, this is... Yeah, this was way too long, actually. Can I zoom on it? Can I now? Or I don't think you can. Ah! Ah, fucker. Give it back! Okay. I guess it's something sort of like that. I think it would be easier though to do it in 2 steps, because then I can... Because the rate of descent like this is really important. So I feel like I want... to be able to set it with the rate here and have the envelope do the initial impulse. So unipolar. That way I can just... Because it needs to be really fast. And then... It's like a Game and Watch. Or like those brick game things. Envelope 2. Hmm. And then... But then the higher I push it, the lower, the quicker it falls. So maybe I should do the starting pitch instead. And then I need to go to matrix, envelope, level 1 actually, and reverse. And then I control the initial pitch instead with the keyboard. And I don't know how long I want them, that's another issue. And then it needs to have probably a lot of reverb and stuff. Let's see, what do I even call it? I guess laser or something. So we start on A. And we add Rome again. Delay. What I probably want is this to also control the volume. That would be probably a good idea. So do this. And then invert this. I wish there was a quick invert button here, but or like right click, you know. Except for this, I also probably want wait until the end, so I'll do exponential like this. Should be good, we'll see once it's in context anyway. So, where do I even put it is the question. It's gonna have to be even more subtle than this as well. Oh, there's a loop. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's pretty good. Oh, I was a bit scared because of like a high-pitched thing. You have to be careful not to make it obnoxious. So over here, A5. I'm gonna try not to use it too much. It'd be cool if we had the opposite going up as well. But it would be a pain to do, I'd have to reverse both. Oh, hi Bells, how you doing? You just start. That's a cutie boat. You couldn't hear this one. You can definitely hear the toms. So I think we can raise the volume and I'll lower only the intro ones. Try minus 21 maybe. A minor. Doing okay, was finally able to sleep. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm doing okay too. Having fun with music. Glad you had some good sleeps. B flat. It's crazy the amount of vibes that a high-pitched noise can contain. Just a little laser sound. And it really feels like an upgrade. Now, the thing is, I would like to have maybe the opposite. Do I just make it a different patch so that I don't have to mess with this one? Because if I want to reverse it, if I come here and set it to the negative, would that work? I guess I'm going to save this first of all. Space, I guess, lost in A cosmos. There we go. That's a good name. SFX. That's it. That's the description. It's basically like an 808 if you play it at a lower pitch. Anyway. So now that that's saved, I can... I can do what? Go to matrix. All over here. No, because that's going to be how much towards that. So hold on, we start on... Is that an A? Yeah. If I did this... Now we go towards A. Hmm. It's a bit of a pain in it. What if I set it to bipolar? Not like that, like that. Oh, it's gonna offset the thing, right? So it's minus 7%. So now I need to set it to... Wait, minus 836. So minus 836-ish. Perfect. So now, if I go back to the original, it's going to be too high because it starts there. But I put this point in the middle instead. Then it's just like before. Except that the volume on this one doesn't go all the way anymore. Also, when I invert this, the volume... Oh, this is going to be annoying. But I think I can... I think I can do it. So we have this. I need to move this point with this over here. On the y-axis. Macro 1, make sure it is unipolar. Yeah, and do this. So now, this inverts. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. Because yeah, no, that's fine. It's because the volume is going up, which is the thing I need to fix. So hopefully you find this stuff fascinating because we're going to be here for a bit. So now I need the volume, in this case, to start. Well, actually, no, you go back to normal. So I need to start at the max, which is over here. And then I guess when oh yeah, it should be easy. I just invert it. It starts there and goes the other way, except the curve also goes down here. So now if I do something like that, volume goes down. I am a genius. Right, I guess I can save this. This is pitch, perch, invert. And I guess if you set it to 50, it should not go in pitch at all. Which is awful. Gives me anxiety. Anyway. One thing I don't like with Serum, I already said it on the previous stream, is that you have to go back and find your preset in the folder to overwrite it, which is both annoying and prone to accidents where you might overwrite the wrong preset. I wish you could just right click here and overwrite. Because supposedly it knows where it's stored, the one that we have loaded. So, but anyway. Mod 1 amount. Why is there a mod 1 amount? Why is there a pitch bend? What are you doing? Remove. We don't need those. What we need, though, is this now. Although, do I do it in the
Don't
piano
do it
roll?
if you're young. It's not worth it if you're young. Remember what your mother used to say.
I could do something even better. Have the velocity control this. No. Because then I can't change the volume. Unless I have the velocity above 50 go up in pitch and down in... No, that's going to be a mess. Never mind. Just... I'll do it in here. So add... not like that, actually. Over here. One thing I love as well with Serum compared to Vital is that in here, when you name a macro, it actually shows up like, well, actually, does Vital do it as well in Studio One? I don't know, but this is a cool thing. Like, it actually names my macro, pitch invert, in Studio One, so I can, like, I know exactly what it does. But strangely enough, within Serum itself, you know, the easier part to do, it doesn't actually name your macros, which is annoying. Because then you have to remember which is which. But at least in Studio One, they are named properly, which is great. Hi, Gould. Thank you so much for the resub for 30 months as well. Welcome back. Enjoy your silly emotes. I hope you're doing well.
I met a cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died.
I miss her. I miss her so much. Tired, but alright. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm currently making old school anime space laser sounds. You know when there's like a ship lost in space and it goes like this? Hi, Mugs! Hello. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, so now I can invert them, which means this one is going to be like this. I also need to, oh, right. Actually, that's one thing I needed to do. Velocity to, oh, crap. How do I do that now? Hold on. Because I already have this being modulated by the LFO1. So I need the velocity to tell LFO1 to do thing. LFO1 A level aux source. So now it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it's up regardless. Although I guess there's the Do I just need to invert it? Annoying. How do I do this then? Because this is controlled by this. How far it goes? Right, okay. What if I do this? Yeah, then it clips instead of scaling properly. So if instead I do this, and I tell LFO1 to go to this, 100%, that way it's consistent. And then in Matrix, I grab this curve and invert it again, which is fun. I love inverting curves. So now it should be normal again, but louder. That's fine, we can just like lower the volume elsewhere. Now that's working again, and now because it goes into positive, I can scale, supposedly, with the velocity. Yes, okay. I am a genius times 2. Needs more metal pipe and more cowbell, yeah. There's already a cowbell over here. Shut up. It's pretty subtle. What did I hit? Yeah. Everything in there. The only thing it's missing is the squeaky thing, you know, the Austin Powers sound. Unfortunately, there's not. I don't think it's available in here. So anyway, you now need to go down in volume again. Minus 21 maybe? Oh, actually that's max. No, it's not max level. Oh, actually these are. So I guess you can stay. What are you? What do you sound like? Okay, that's okay. I'm still not sure where I want them. Because I kind of liked it here, but it's a B flat. I'm going to put it at the beginning, and you... What are you? A G. I think I'll put it here and go back to A. I guess I wanted the other notes so that it's less monotonous, but over here what I'm going to do as well is pitch invert. Go up. So this one goes down. Do I go an octave? Yeah, that's nice. Maybe... Alright, this needs to go back. This is too repetitive, the guitar here. I'm gonna have to change a few of the notes. Look, none of my tracks are clipping. It's perfect. Ah, this one I might want to have it inverted. So you... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you were supposed to be inverted. Oh yeah, the point is even there. I'm just blind. It's fine. So now which one? This one. So you can stay normal. You can pitch invert. Just to make sure it doesn't like subtly go up or down. I'm gonna add the points. At the end of the clip as well. Then, so this one goes up. And this one goes down. What I'd love is some kind of like walkie-talkie crunch, but I don't know how to... Because it's not just white noise or anything. Well, what if? Serum. Over here, first of all, there's noises that are like sampled. This could work. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with one of the icon. This one. And then in the effects, I don't know if there's bit crushing. Where's distortion? Downsample. Looks like bit crushing, yeah. Now the thing is, how do I... Because I can get sample and hold. But that's gonna be... What I'd like is to have a rhythm, so... So I need to go... First of all, free, mono... Unless I go... the problem is it's not gonna be consistent enough. So what if I go to normal and go... I need... Ah. Hi Mono! How you doing? Okay, so I need, yeah, a whole bar. So you go there. Right, can I, yeah, you can select multiple. Not like that. Wait, do you need to select them all at once? That's like Mission Impossible. Well, that's annoying. Maybe if you open this editor here. Nope, that does the same. Cancel. How do you select multiple at once? Ugh. I'll just use the face because I'm lazy. Wait, actually no I can't because it's different. Right, I need to move all the points. Like this. There we go, that's the pattern I had in mind. I'm doing good, thanks. And then I need the LFO to be bipolar. And then we do this one. Sample and hold. On this. And then what I need to do is have like curve like this, so that for whenever the thing is near the middle, it actually makes it go towards the edges still. I don't know if it's working. Gonna try to put it even more. Actually, I'm gonna force like the actual edges and see. No, it's still. Oh, because if it lands right on the middle? No, but there's no way. It can't be like that. Is there a smoothing happening? You know what? I'm gonna do it differently. Instead of doing this like that, I'm just gonna add a bit of variety to this. So basically, I'm not gonna modulate the modulator here. You can go away. Instead, I'm just gonna modulate the knob twice. Once again in both direction. Basically, I want it to sound kind of like some industrial noise, like subtly in the background. So noise, crunchy noise. Be specific. Why is mod 1 amount here? I never asked for this. I don't know why this keeps happening. That's something about Studio One that I clearly don't know how it works. But I always have automations that end up in here when I don't want them. Like I never asked for them. So I don't know. And I guess there's no need to record that. It's literally just going to be... I can do it bar, blah, blah, blah. I know how to speak. I can do it bar per bar. That way I can remove when needed. Definitely not at the beginning. RC20 also has bit crashing. Maybe this guy just wants some... I wonder what this would sound like. Yeah, just the wow is actually kind of cool. Subtle. Yeah, I don't think I want the bit rate to actually be... I just want... Or like the sample rate, rather. I want the bits. Because we already have... It's just so it cuts through a bit better, hopefully. Hi, Papa! It's going well. Pretty happy with the result so far. see. Giving me Gunship vibes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't listened to Gunship in so long, but yeah, I used to a lot. Been streaming for almost 5 hours. Of course, you must be tired. A little bit, yeah. It's been pretty relaxing as far as music making goes, so not as much as I would usually, although I am gonna have to end soon and go grab food as well before everyone's asleep. I think it's fine like this. Maybe an F. Yeah, F is better, I think. The one thing we haven't touched, and it would help a lot with the energy, and giving a bit more. I don't want to overdo it, but you could use some more mod wheel. So from this, maybe bump it up to then the bass pad as well, maybe? Add some grit. This is giving me Silent Hill vibes, actually, the noise. More than the chords. Come on. I'm trying to get it. There you go. And yeah, that's probably gonna be all I have for this stream, which I think is pretty cool. Nice ambient track. It's also a good reminder to myself that it's okay to make weird noises. Like when you look at what I've done here for this track, there's a lot of like this thing, for example, with the filter and the resonance going into the distortion. It adds so much like rhythmic element. Same for these. Laser, of course, my favorite part of the whole song, honestly. Doesn't want to go down now. Come on. That's how you know you're lost in space. Well, it was pretty fun. So yeah, I think what I'll do. Actually, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Right now. Well, I mean, it's a long track, honestly. But I want to give it like a good listen. So yeah, I'll look for someone to raid quickly. 5 more hours. I don't think I can. Have you ever played a Persona game? I haven't. I don't think they're my style though, as good as they are. I don't tend to stick with story-based games. I'm more of a spreadsheet android. uh, Scroll down. More. He is live. All right. I know who we're raiding. We're gonna go and say hello to Bells, Beelzebub, who you might have seen here in chat. She's great, really nice. Definitely an adult channel though. Mine is 18 plus technically, so you should, be of age anyway. But she's definitely not as shy as me. Let's put it that way. And she's doing something sexy-ish right now, so be warned as well. It's nothing like not safe for work, but well, I guess depends on what you mean by not safe for work. It's Twitch TOS, but yeah. She's super nice, and I never get to raid her, so this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is play the track without talking. So I'm gonna say goodbye now, and yeah, at the end of the track, I'll start the raid and press the raid now button if needed. But yeah, thanks so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, it was fun to watch. It's definitely been one of my favorite music streams. I'm really happy with what we have. So yeah, I'll be live. When did I put the day again? Go on the side. I know my schedule. Where is it? We're here. That is not the schedule. Never mind. That was the last one. Hey, there it is. So yeah, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Same time as now. Because I've changed my schedule. I used to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then I changed it again. And now I'm trying this one, which I think suits me better. So yeah, I'll be like on Thursday and Sunday for stuff. I don't know yet. I'm gonna improvise, but hopefully I'll see you there or somewhere else. And yeah, take care of yourselves and have fun with bells. Here's the raid messages as well. And yeah, let's listen to the song again.